Okay, hello there. Anybody home? I am. Yep. It's Jingle Cat time. Alright. So we're on the last stage here. Then after this, I'd like to check out a little game on PlayStation 1 as well called Planet Laika, which was an obscure one published by Enix. Hopefully people will be around for that because I think it looks really great. I've got a good feeling about it. Sprocket, huh? A lady killer from the downtown alleys. Acts tough, but craves company. So this was the mysterious, evil-looking cat prowling about in the background up until this point. We gotta pick a partner for Sprocket, huh? Oh, he doesn't like Max. An annoying square, he says. Can't let my guard down around Gramer. Cue Ball, we're from different worlds. Clara, a gal like no other. Stim! What's up, man? Long time no see. How you doing? No worries. Hope you're alright. Is Twitch working okay for people today? Is my Twitch stream lagging at all? Is there a reason everyone's on YouTube? Aside from Sonic Man. Did Greymar, but she may have been ultra hard mode. Yeah, the only one this guy has Sprocket has a decent reaction to is Clara. Everyone else, he's got something to say. Yeah, we miss you too around here, Stim. We noticed. We're like, oh, I wonder where Stim's been. Hope he's alright. Yeah, I hope my Twitch stream is okay as well. Looks like my bitrate is normal. Nice, let's give this a shot. Hey, what happened? Can't let my guard down. We're from two different worlds. A gal like no other. An annoying square. Claire's the only one he seems to have a decent response to. He says, I don't want to settle down, but if Clara was with me then... And Clara says, Sprocket has a dangerous air about him. Us ladies need to take care. Oh, you don't like the CRT? There you go. I forgot how to play. I want to feed them, right? Where's food? Oh, I can't feed them yet. Hey! What? What happened? Why did... It froze when I pet the cat. Huh? RE9 announcement. It looks cool. I don't have really strong feelings about it. I was hype at the end of the presentation when they showed it just because there was nothing else in the presentation that got me hype. So, like, finally something that's kind of cool. But ultimately, I don't really have strong feelings. Looks alright. I mean, it'd be nice to see some gameplay. Yeah, we got pet lock. Hey, feeding time. Whoa, Sprocket's mad at this guy. Hey. Sprocket. Whoa, he got... Hey. What the fuck? Clara, come get your food. What? Clara didn't eat. There you go. Sprocket's fighting this other guy now, too. Jeez. Yeah, he just dabbed on him. Hey, Clara. Quit hanging out with this guy. Get out of the way, whatever your name is. Why can't I pet it? Why won't Clara interact with me? Oh, there she goes. Yeah, Sprocket has a bad boy criminal mindset. 100%. I don't know why Clara is like not smiling at me. Sprocket's dirty. Sprocket, get over here. Come here. Come here. I can't get Clara to engage. Yeah, I had to feed twice because Clara didn't eat the first time. And then the food disappeared. I hope everything's gonna be okay. Hey, what up, Frito? Hey. I can't get Claire's gauge to fill up. Now she's running off again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hey, what did I do? Special time, here we go. Play. Hey, come here. Hey, Sprocket. Yes. They're both stinky too. And now Claire is also hungry, of course. Oops. Okay, thank God. Come on. Never gotten tonight, so I don't know if there is a day 2 or if you fail. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. And yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about Clara having no food, or yeah, being hungry. And also Binky is stinky. Where is Binky? Binky, where are you? What? Oh. Come on. I can't pick him up. Alright, see what happens. I don't think this is gonna work. Ew, that one just farted. I'm like having to fully lock in here. Hey. What? It's your own damn fault. I can't pick that one up either. Man. Man-sized fart coming out of creature. Peanut ripped one time. That was so loud when it gets nature. They're trying to get into the food. I'm not allowed to feed you guys. I see that they want food, but I'm not allowed to. What can I say? Sprocket's watching TV. Hurry up. Turn to day. Man, there's nothing I can do. Come on. Man, how long does it take to become daytime? Well, what else is going on today? Oh, the sun's on its way. You really hope there's not a death mechanic? Yeah, I'd be surprised. Uh-oh, the Prowler's on his way. We gotta distract him. Yeah! Okay. Binky's upset, though. Pet game on GBA, and your dog died, I was never the same. Yeah. Sprocket also needs a bath again. Oh. Okay. Now we need to Sprocket and what's her name to play some more. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Special time, play. Yeah. Come on. Try it! Fingers crossed. OG Dogs? Nah, I never played it. Come on, Sprocket. Woo! We did it! Hallelujah! Mission success. And now, what happens? Be another video game on stream now. Time to replay Conan. A song for you. Sung by the Jingle Cats. Yes, sir. Yay! Sprocket's part of the band. Officially. Jingle Cats newsflash. Sprocket joins the Jingle Cats. Big mother truckers. Whoa. Nah, next we gotta play that other weird animal game that Hilltop worked on. The like dog, like the furry rhythm game. Whatever that's called. Yes. This is what we get for all of our hard work. Mm-hmm. Okay, get ready for oatmeal. There's Hilltop's cat, Pinky. Corgadin's cat, Mama's. Patreon cats. Kilala. Dobby. Alfie. Oreo White. Oatmeal! Woo! Loki. Lulu. Grayson. Luna and Honey. Iris and Luigi and Mario. Alexei. Shadow and Mr. Miyagi. Puppy. Not creative. Gerb. Whiskers. There's a good selection of cats here. Bubbles and Frito. Hey, we got Frito in chat too. Frito, you didn't tell us you were a cat. Woo! Hey, there's Sonic Man 69 in the credits there too. Yes. We've finally joined the, This is where our story ends. However, the cats still want to play. From now on, you can continue to play the game in free play and complete all of the relationships. I've joined the illustrious hall of Jingle Cats completers. Cool. Alright. Well, you guys want to check out this project this Planet Laika game now? Big Mother Trucker's next. The Jingle Cats have commanded thee. Well, the Jingle Cats, I'm gonna have to keep commanding then. Hey, I mean, it's kind of cat-like of me to ignore their commands. You know what I mean? I'm just role-playing as I'm doing as the cats do. Studio behind Terranigma made Laika, so it's probably better than any other game on PS1. I hope so. It seems fucking awesome. Seems like it should be right up my alley, but then again, I've only seen a few screenshots of it. Let me change my streams status. Also, what's up, Win? How you doing, brother? Also, I didn't know it was Terranigma. Stu. I only knew it was published by Enix. Oh yeah, RIP to Brian Wilson, man. Surprised he made it this long. He's one of those guys that you thought would never die, or are surprised they're still alive. Quintet's CEO is still on the run from the law for his major fraud. Yeah, that's such a weird story. I'm not overly familiar, only heard about it in passing. What do we got here for the eye catch? It's very, retro sci-fi. Hey Robert, this is a game called Planet Laika. Yeah, so first dogs, now cats. Or first cats, now dogs, huh? Fucking, damn. The cats are still on Earth singing in bands and smooching, and meanwhile the dogs are out exploring space and talking to God or whatever. What does that mean about our society? FMVs look at least 400 times better than the Jingle Cats ones. Alright, let's try it out. Stop sleeping. Hey, I'm wide awake.
もしあなたがあなたの知らない間に別な人間として振る舞っていたらどうしますか？別な人間でいる間の記憶はもちろんない。あなたの中の他人は一体何をしでかすやら。そんなことが本当にあなたの身の上に起きたらどうしますか？このお話の主人公は心の中に別な人格を住まわせています。それも3人も。どうしてそんなことになったのか。自分じゃない自分が3人もいて平気なんでしょうか。お話の舞台となる火星にはあらぬ妄想をかきたてる力が潜んでいるというではありませんか。おお、恐ろしい。厄介なことにならなければいいのですがね。
Yeah, I'm sure nothing dreadful will befall our heroes. At all. That'd be surprising to me. Oh, it's Christmas. This is a secret Christmas game too? Looks like a PS5 box. I mean, it is set in the future after all. Russian dogs built different. Auto landing system, check. Now approaching perimeter of the face in Cydonia region. Hey, A2, how you doing? We're landing next to the face, eh? Damned Martians always trying to taunt us. Noon. You know full well that the Martians are long extinct. April says, to think they all died en masse the moment they put on human faces. Who knew the face pact would lead to such an unhappy end? Fury says our faces were what triggered the Martian extinction. Noon says, aye, those filthy Martian bodies didn't deserve our pure human faces. Captain Tatler says, one theory says it was triggered by bacteria we brought from Earth. I don't care, Captain. Blame facial bacteria all you want. The Phoenix is entering Martian orbit. The Phoenix is entering Martian orbit. See that crazy glow? That's Mars. Star of disaster, symbol of conflict and planet of deception. Forget this planet and this lousy mission. There's nothing redeeming about Mars or anybody living on it. Laika? Laika, are you there? We've got a stream on the monitor. It's from Earth. Greetings, Laika. Is that you? This is October, your mission commander. I personally recommended you for this survey unit. Thank you for coming aboard. As you know, you are headed to Mars, but this will be no ordinary survey. See, a rumor has sprouted that describes malicious monsters having appeared on Mars. This, among other things, has left people fearing that the end times are coming for Mars. Obviously, this rumor is nothing more than baseless conjecture. But it threatens to halt our terraformation plans the very same. I formally ask that you identify the source of the rumor. Laika, do you recognize this man? That's Colonel Galil. Colonel Galil, former leader of the Vanguard unit from Earth's previous mission to Mars. Uh, 10 years ago, we sent a Vanguard unit to Mars. They went to survey the area while Earth reattempted colonization. Colonel Galil was the Vanguard unit's leader at that time, but over that mission, the Colonel wired in a bizarre final message. God is dead. I am the light. And with that, his unit cut contact. Forever. Right after that, the weird rumor began spreading about Mars. Our mission now is to find who or what sparked the rumor. Once we report back, we can declare Mars safe to terraform. Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there, prepare for landing. What? Whoa. Item bag. Gameplay. No other controls do nothing. No messages. Okay, circle is interact, X is to walk. More cutscene. Who would drive Galil to vanish with the way he did? It's been a decade. That mad dog could be dead for all we know. Colonel Galil was likely possessed by an evil energy hidden on Mars. It's said that unless one has a great deal of mental fortitude, they're subject to fall for all sorts of bizarre fantasies. Fantasies, eh? And what was Galil's fantasy? To play God? Revive the Martians? Hell, I need fantasy too. If I'm to believe this job's not a waste of my damn time. This is a sorry way to spend Christmas, and you know it. It is a secret Christmas game. Cool. Another one for the list. According to Commander October, Mars topsoil is toxic to humans. Surface exposure can have negative effects on the human psyche. That's why I'm here. I was called to extract and review samples for further research. Solving the big puzzles, are you? Interesting. If Mars is contaminated by evil, Colonel Galil must have been exposed. God is dad. Dad. God is dad. I am the light. I am the light. What's that even mean? Huh. Does he mean he shines here? Think he's covered in bloomin' Christmas lights? It's a real knee slapper. Phoenix is now in orbit. We're finally on Mars. Are you greenhorns up to the task? We can count on a rookie radio tech, geology boffin up in space. Buffoon? Boffin? Easy, Noon. Everyone has a first time. Laika, you haven't experienced spaceflight before, have you? Captain, Laika's done one artificial satellite repair prior. I was there. Artificial satellite, got it. And speaking of artificial, Laika is a nickname, right? What name's on your paperwork? What's our name? We gotta decide on a name. Goku? Gokunov? What? Hey, they made him Russian, dude. Dude, I didn't know there was Russian Goku. Gokunov. Sounds fancy. Your folks, had some pedigree. Maybe. But I'm used to calling you Laika. Soon, I'm sticking with Laika. They're not even gonna respect my name? Gokunov? How dare they? Show some respect for Russian Goku. I can see it. That's the face. It really does look like a face. It sure does. Aye, sculpted out of pure supplication before us humans. Maybe the Martians left this so no one would forget what we had. Or we wouldn't forget what they took. Alright everyone, get ready to land. I didn't consider the fact that this game doesn't have voice acting. But great vibe so far. Damn, purple smoke? What's all this purple fluff? Is it smoke? Wow, fucking wavy. Noon, you mind checking that landing point one more time? Oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have been driving the space shuttle off that purple smoke, dude. Noon, what happened? Answer me, Noon. This landing angle's too steep. We'll crash into the surface at this rate. Switch off auto. Aw, shit. Noon got way too hyphy. Whoa. Mummy, was I bad again? Wait, you can't be Mummy. Is that you? It can't be. How are you alive? What the fuck, dude? Is this my room? But how? It's supposed to be gone. Don't be fooled, everyone. These are hallucinations. But I saw her. I know I did. That was my... Get a grip, Noon. It's fake. This is the planet's sick power at work. Hey, Mystic. The monsters are in the mind. Long ago, Earth and Mars made a pact where humans surrendered their faces to the Martians in exchange for peace. As soon as Martian wore those faces, their kind went extinct, and the planet was overtaken by runaways and exiles. Then, as if on its own will, Mars began to emit a vile energy that fed malice. The energy was named Evil Mind. This game's so dope already. Kind of wish I had waited for the sun to go down or something. This would be great to play at night. Everyone, behave yourselves. We all need to work together. No more slip-ups. Am I clear? This is a really great setup for a video game. Slip-ups. We landed safely and with 0 engine abnormalities. And your point noon? Anything less and you've been fired, or worse. Captain, it's only thanks to noon that we landed without any accident. Who cares about accidents? If we dent anything, we'll fix it later. My point is, let's cut the small talk and head out. Hey, if we're dragging the mad dog Galil back to Earth, let's be quick. I hate Mars. Anyone stowing away here clearly lost their mind. Some inhabitants were exiled. They're forced to live out here. If we can't get along with the residents, this won't be easy. Oh, I'll make them cooperate. Whatever works. Is everyone ready? Whatever floats your boat. We're waiting for you. What are you waiting for, Laika? You go first. What? Why me? I'm the new guy. Turn right after the hatch. That'll take you outside. Make sure your helmet is on nice and tight before you do. If you run off from the rocket, there's no crying to Mummy. Cool. Time for some gameplay. Vibration on, off. No other buttons do anything aside from item bag, interact. Our last mission went well enough. We're going to nail this one too. Hey, what's up, Memo? Cozy ass outfit today? Yeah. I decided to put on the ears because we were playing, what's it called? We were playing Jingle cats before this. It turns out it was fitting because now instead of cats, we're dogs. See my tail? What's the matter? Nervous? Laika, you hop out first. I don't know why they all want me to hop out first. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. No messages. The fact that you can interact with that and there could be messages tells me we'll be back here at some point. No treasure. I know nothing about this game. As a game. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Oceanum Oblivious? Is that what it said? Awfully quiet here. You'd think the monster rumors were made up. You don't think the residents on Mars were lying to scare us off, do you? Whatever happened, we only missed our intended landing site by a hair. Let's make for the colony. There's another fruit there to be reaped from today's labor. Rumor says our ex-Vanguard units are living out there in secret. Noon, how far are we from the colony? If I remember correctly, shouldn't we be up on Yosemite Plateau? Yeah, Noon. Where the hell are we? We're in Oceanum Oblivionis. Bolognis. Beyond this is a path that trails up to Yosemite Plateau. From there, we pass through the Inductive Hills. Name's a crock, innit? If it's from inductive reasoning, that's a philosophical term. It's a generalizing of conclusions based on overlapping observations. Sorry, April, but we'll have to save this lesson for later. But once we get through the Inductive Hills, we hit the colony. Yeah, that's right. And then we tell them we're from Earth. Okay, we're off to the colony. Is everyone ready to go? Noon, double-check Laika's equipment. Right. There's a tank on the back and a helmet on the dome. Ah, and a heart beating out of the old chest, no doubt. Look, a sandstorm's coming. We can't dawdle if we can't dawdle if we want to reach the colony before dark. Don't stray from the group. What's that shiny thing in the rock? Also, watch out for Evil Mind. What's Evil Mind? All that purple stuff you don't want to touch. It's what? Hey, it skipped it. Evil Mind stirs. Hey, why is it going so fast? Well, isn't that lovely? What the bloody hell did I get myself into? I accidentally skipped them explaining what the Evil Mind was. I can't see a damn thing. I'm not sure how much further we can wade through this. It's passing on its own. I'm not telling it to go. Noon. What? Am I the only one who would despise the sand? Blimey, it's up to my ears. Noon. What about the safe house? Oh, right. The safe house. The crew found a safe house and went blissfully to sleep. And when they woke up, they were already home on Earth. Mars was reported safe, and they all lived happily ever after. The end. Oh, he's being sarcastic. Stop dragging your ass, Noon. Wait, where's Laika? Hey, welcome back, Clover. Where is Laika? Laika, don't fall behind. You'll get yourself lost. What? Am I controlling? No, I'm not pressing anything. Yeah, we finished Jingle Cats. Now we're playing this awesome game. Huh? Ah! What's going on? Hey, why is the screen turning funky? Gokunov. Are you talking to the stars again? Get a life, space brain. How long do you plan on playing the boring goody two-shoes? Don't look at me with those eyes. I'm not advancing the text, it's doing it on its own. Well... What the fuck? I hope this is supposed to be happening. I dilly-dallied on this screen that was turning purple instead of trying to change screens. Did you hear that? Those were Vladimir and Sergei's voices, says Yolanda. But why now? Who knows? Although I did see a glowing treasure on the way. My brightly glowing treasure, says Ernest. Back at the landing site? I doubt it was treasure, but I saw it too. Something lodged in the rock. Hey, I saw the treasure as well. Are these like, parts of our personality or something? Or are these like space Martians that have possessed our bodies? Your power could come in handy for yanking stuff like that out. Ernie. Where are we anyways? This place is a shithole. I'm not feeling any Xmas cheer here, not with things this desolate. We're on Mars. Gokunov is on a mission to Mars. Something on the planet's surface is affecting Gokunov's mind. That's why we heard voices. But those voices came from deep, dark childhood memories. What the fuck is going on? Gokunov still hasn't forgotten about all that. And we're getting a contact high? Aren't we lucky? Whatever it is, the three of us may have more shifts soon. And none of us will be home for Xmas. Being a radio tech for the ISF sure is a fucky little job. Okay. Who translated this game? Who decided to use the word fucky? Fucky little job, huh? I don't think that would have been in the original translation if this came to the West officially. One of those games that breaks the fourth wall and talks to the gamer. Yeah, that's what it sort of felt like when it mentioned the thing glowing in the rock that I also noticed. It was like, hey, I want that. Because of course all gamers want the shiny object. Fucky, is that word? It technically is not, but also can be used as slang sometimes. I don't know if it's be in the dictionary. So I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be in the fucking Merriam-Webster dictionary. But if you were to Google, like, definition, fucky, it's on the Wiktionary. Fucky, comparative fuckier or more fucky. Yeah, it's slang. Translator's artistic license. Yeah. Let the kid have their fun. I was getting bored, so if this decks all our halls, I'm in. What we saw from inside the rockets, the real deal then? Whoa, then that means that face we landed by really exists too. That's right, Joe. We're near the face, a major Martian archaeological site. I assume the site is related to the survey unit's mission somehow. Oh, that's right. Aren't human faces made here? Can we all get the surgery too? We? Don't lump me in with you two. I am Ernest, understand? Oh, his name, does that mean he's like sincere? Simmer down, Ernie. Are you trying to surface right now? Yeah, why not? Who knows what happened with me on the loose? We'll have to find out later. Someone's coming. Damn, Laika's first day on the job and he already passed out immediately. What? Spirit man? Hyo, Gokunov. You are not alone after all. Yes, you are more complex than you look. This planet is brimming with evil. Exposure to it will steadily affect you. When that happens, you'll undergo a personality shift. When you make contact with an influence, as in another person, a colorful aura will leave said influence and enter you. The color of that aura designates what type of evil you'll absorb. Now, let's check the condition of your mind via the mind scope. With this, you can keep a close eye on your mind. Thanks, tutorial. Whoa, down there in the bottom left, I see it. Huh. Huh. I see. So those things that, those like, ghosts were like, parts of our personality, I guess. correlating with the triangle here on screen. Should we go back and try out the rock? Whoa. I wonder how long this game is. Uh-oh. Purple again. Are we not supposed to go that way? I guess not. Yeah, this would make such a good nighttime game. What is that? Ugh. You look startled. Can't say I blame you. Evil aura is a sensation felt by all humans on Mars. When you are touched by evil, it changes you. What the hell? So... I wonder if it's okay that I touched that. I don't see my little guys have changed much, but the portrait in the bottom left is now a little more yellow than it was, it seems. Before it was like gray, now it's a little bit yellow. Maybe I'm not supposed to touch that. Whoa. Cool. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing, but it seems I wasn't supposed to go this way. There's also no guides that I was able to find through a quick Google searching, so hopefully it's a pretty linear game, I guess. So am I not supposed to go that way either? So... all three ways were blocked, right? Am I supposed to touch that? I mean, my guys went this way. This planet is horrible in more ways than one, and evil in more ways than that. Do you think you can handle it? Maybe I was supposed to touch it. So now I'm more yellow. My only guess is that I am supposed to touch this. Bitter memories will resurface. Not only memories, but lies and truths as well. They'll rise up only to confuse you. Why is he farting? 'Cause that's how you accumulate the evil gas from Mars. And also smoke that purple stuff. Drink the purple stuff. You can't afford to be weak. Uh-oh, strangely, I can't tell if you're strong enough to last. The guy I saw earlier was so scared. He must be so weak. Hey, screw you. Okay, I think we're on the right track here. Though I need to stand up and use the restroom real quick. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm glad I get to share this with others. This is 100% a game that I play on stream for all the reasons I've stated 100 times before. So I'm very glad to have some company here. Are we throwing a tune? Since this is a secret Christmas game, let's put on the secret Christmas song. Okay. Yeah. Give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks. Alright. And we're back. Name of the song? Okay, how are you? I'm fine song. It's here, I'll just post the link. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Okay, you guys ready to get back into this space journey? Evil energy, dark, sinister space energy journey. Yeah. Don't focus on no girls, just stay space evil. Evil mind. Just stay smoking that purple. Evil, dark, twisted pack. I'm on that purple stuff that made Joe Biden turn evil. I guess he's always been evil. The purple. Guess we can't go that way. Oh. There you are, Laika. Hanging in there. I think this guy's supposed to be like British or something, but I can't do that. Oi, I'll tell you what, this sandstorm's making my head spin. Purple haze all in my brain. Evil brain. Did you see those memes where Trump and Joe and play? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like the AI presidents. Yeah, those were pretty funny for a while. Oh, come on, Donald. The safe house is this way. Let's not keep the other two waiting. Let's not keep the other two waiting. He's left some dark purple evil gas too. Should I take it? Should I huff it? Oh. Man, it sure would be probably good to know how to play this game. But this was before tutorials, of course. I can't tell what that's doing. Is that turning me red inside? I can't tell how it's affecting my gauges. Looks like it's draining the red, but I can't tell. Hey, Frank. Particularly big fan of the Lolita Cord Biden-Trump argument. Yeah, but, you know, apparently this whole game is about huffing farts and noxious oxide and dark evil galaxy gas. I don't know if anyone feels compelled or inspired to see if there's any sort of tips online regarding the gameplay. I couldn't find any walkthroughs. But yeah, I mean, just be careful of spoilers, of course, if anyone cares to look. Whoop, there it is. I see the safe house. This is weird. I'm feeling all twisted. Well, yeah, if you hit the galaxy gas, of course you're feeling twisted. You hit the dark evil galaxy gas. Must be the sandstorm's fault. That sand's getting in my head. Sure. I'm sure that's what it is. Just the sand. The purple sea super was getting the better of us earlier. I don't see any good coming from this mission. I'm hoping the capital doesn't end either. What? Trying to do accents. Distracting me. What's that? No, get away! Oh, he's hallucinating. Don't come any closer! Side effects of that dark, evil galaxy gas fart pack. Man, the atmosphere and aesthetic of this game is so fucking tops. Mummy, is that you? Why, Mummy? Why was I bad again? Or was I bad again? See what I mean. Lock in here. No more goofing. Oh, he ran away. Hey, come back, Noon. Why is his name Noon, anyways? I like that you can see their little tails out of their suits. What a random ass game that somebody came up with. Though I guess Quintet. Didn't they develop some other furry games? Hey, what was that thing in the top right? I missed it. Was that a saving? Did that say it was saving? I think Quintet did some other furry games too. But of course they're most famously known for Terra Enigma on Sega Super Nintendo. Sega Super Nintendo. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, I remembered something heavy. Say, does this look like a safe house to you? Sure looks like one to me. The front door looks safe enough. Open and check it. Why me? Am I being pranked? Oh bloody hell. Sorry, I remembered something heavy. Oh, he's repeating himself. What's this doggo doing here? Robo doggo? Oh, this is a save point. The guy on the bottom left is our evil meter. It tells us what type of evil we are. Apparently on Mars there are 3 types of evil, correlating to the blue, yellow, and red. People online are saying it's mostly straightforward. Okay, cool. That's what I'm hoping. Everything looks clear. In we go then. There are puzzles, but isn't too hard. Okay, cool. Thanks for the intel. Laika, you had us worried. Are you okay? Now that everyone's here, I'd like to say some words. That sandstorm was not the warm welcome I'd hoped for. It's all the more reason to haul ass and reach the colony before nightfall. Noon, how far are we from the colony? The colony? Psst, huh. What, is someone expecting you? Waiting to tuck you in? Noon, what the hell? Listen, genius. You know we can't camp out in the middle of nowhere. He must be tired, Captain. Maybe we should take a break. No can do. We've got a job to do. Answer me, Noon. How far are we from the colony? Wee-hee! Damn. He's like so far gone off that purple, sticky, icky, dark, evil lean. The colony? Take me to the colony. Take me home. Mummy's waiting. Listen to me, dumbass. I don't have time for this. This is my mission, you hear? My mission. Captain, please. It's your duty to safeguard the lives of your crew. What lives? Shh. Well, taking a break beats dealing with this oaf on the road. April, Laika, go out and survey the area until noon comes down. At the very least, I want a safe route secured for us to before dark. The terrain here gives off oxygen, so we don't need helmets anymore. But whatever you do, steer clear of the evil mind stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Now get to scouting. Let's go. Oh, now I've got the blue evil mind purple Urple following me around. Yeah, Noon is ruining the vibe hardcore. What's wrong, Laika? Is Mars making your skin crawl? There's nothing to be scared of. This place is just like home. Is it? Whee! The Colonel. The colony. Take me to the colony. I really enjoy the sort of like retro future aesthetic. It's got like a real like 60s thing going on. Stuff online says that it's good to pay attention to which evil galaxy gas you're accruing. How are you feeling, Laika? Is evil mind affecting you? I mean, I don't think it can affect me when I embody it. I know evil mind got to the captain. He's acting strange too. You know how the captain and I beat you to the safe house? When the captain and I got here, he was muttering, Chloe, Chloe, Chloe. That's the name of a girl he knew. It was so unsettling. Noon told me once about the captain and his relationship with Chloe. The captain met... Of course the girl's immediately gossiping. The captain met Chloe back when they were in the military academy. He loved her like a sister, but then she died in an accident. It's very cool, April. Don't remember asking. Noon says the captain still keeps her photo on him. Anyways, we have work to do. let's look around a little and check back. I need to make this screen a little bigger for myself. Hold on. That is also going to require changing it on your side too. Da-da-da. Or did it? That's weird. Why is it? Huh. Fit to screen. Okay. Alright, that works. Do you think this game turned someone into a furry? Probably. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I think it's the same studio that made Tail Concerto. And what's that other game? The furry tragedy game. Where you it's kind of like a strategy RPG, and you have to sacrifice the furry children to power up the tank. What's it called? I forgot. I played the demo. It was pretty fun. Disaster Report? Man, I wish I could remember what the hell that game is called. So, sorry, I'm getting distracted now. Just want to make sure I'm giving you guys accurate information and not spreading fake news. Okay, Quintet. They did not do Tail Concerto. I'm sorry. And they did not do any other furry games as far as I can tell. So, I indeed have been spreading false accusations. They simply did ActRaiser, Illusions of Gaia, Terranigma, Grand Stream Saga, this game I played a lot as a kid, and Planet Laika, Shenmue. They provided development support for Shenmue, and then they did Godzilla Generations Maximum Impact. So, sorry, this is their only furry game. Though now I am curious, did the devs perhaps work on other furry games? Because, you know, I could be right at the same time here. Okay, this is going to require too much research. However, interesting to note that the co-developer of this game, a studio called Zek, also worked on one of my most wanted fan translations, which is a game called Kowloon's Gate on PlayStation 1. It's a, as far as I know, it's an adventure game, and it's got very similar vibes to Hell Knight. Kowloon's Gate on PlayStation 1 looks fucking dope, but there's no English version and no fan translation at the moment, so just gonna have to learn Japanese real quick. Then I'll play it and stream it. Man, that'd be such a fucking dope future where I know Japanese well enough to be able to play untranslated games on stream and translate in real time. I suppose AI will get there soon enough. Oh, we're eavesdropping. You're wrong. I saw her. Mummy was really there. Noon, your mother was a criminal. Judy died in prison. But she's back. She was chasing me again. Can the dead come back to life here? Marvelous planet, this. Yeah, well, it'll be more marvelous once we leave. Wait, is someone there? Oh no, I'm eavesdropping. And they caught me. Must be my nerves. I like that the captain has the dork voice and the British guy has the deeper voice. I feel like it's fitting for their characters so far. That'd be such a show-off. Yeah, I know. There are people that do that. There are people that do live translations. There's also a really great channel on YouTube called Amelie Dory, and she does reviews and video essays on like obscure, untranslated Japanese visual novels. Pretty one-of-a-kind channel. No one else covers that genre to the extent that she does. Come on, Laika, this way. I'll show you the room I was born in. What? What kind of first date is this? Dude, imagine you're on a first date. This is the room I was born in. Cool. What? April? April, where'd you go? Door? Okay. Huh? What the hell? Where's this chick taking me? This is getting freaking psychological and April. Wow. Damn. I didn't expect this to get so psychological so quickly and so Christmassy. April, do not I also didn't expect voice acting. April, do not open that. Many demons writhe within. Listen to me, I beg you. Christmas present. You're almost home, April. Yes, put your Christmas present to the side and come to me. Damn. I know that feeling though when it feel like your chair melting into the floor. Cause you hit the purple sticky icky dark galaxy goo too hard. Yep. We've all been there. April, what was that about? Ah, good. I thought I'd lost you. The colony is straight ahead, and I don't see any evil mind. No sign of sandstorms either. Let's head back, shall we? The captain has his heart set on reaching the colony today. I'm not keen on that idea, but still, we'd better regroup. Alright. I'm just along for the ride. Hmm? This doesn't look right. The door's wide open. I wonder if the captain took Noon out. We would have seen them, right? We should investigate. Okay. I feel like I'm getting pranked. Every time they tell me to go first, feels like I'm getting pranked. Huh? Are they all hanging out in the secret grow room? Whoa. Five Nights at Freddy's coded. Whoa. Spooky. Vladimir says, Gokunov, what did I say about playing with that toy rocket? Give it here. The text is audio advancing. Were you dropped on your fucking head? Why can't you be like Sergey? I don't think the cussing was in the original. Oh, what's wrong, space brain? Did you fall again? Ha ha ha. Hey hey, say, guess what? Bet Batya hates your guts. Yep, from the moment you and that ugly bitch moved in? Come on, translators. Ha 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 ha. Ain't no way. I thought, what is this game rated in Japan? There's no shot that was this foul languaged. Dokonov, can you hear me? Listen to Mama. Please keep yourself together. Vladimir is your new father. Sergei is your new brother. Oh, man. A child of divorce, are we? Didn't you say you always wanted a big brother? Try to get along with Sergei, okay? 15-year-old translated this, I know. I mean, I appreciate it all the same. It's fine. But it is a little bit like, kind of like immersion breaking. Especially when they said fucky earlier. Also, my chat keeps telling me it's having to reconnect. I missed... One of the messages didn't come through. I just bought a new power supply on Amazon. Nice. Yeah, my chat is telling me I have to reconnect. Why? Let me try to do this. If I miss anybody's messages in the last 30 minutes, it's because my restream chat box is acting up. Let's try this. Test. Happens to you when you have a VPN on. Test. Okay. Okay, cool. The restream bot picked up my YouTube test. Okay, seems like it's better now. All right. Back to business. Paid for the thing, but my bank account didn't deduct the money. How long ago did you pay for it? Sometimes it can take a little bit. It's not always like an instant. Five minutes ago. Yeah, it might show up like within the next, 12 to 24 hours or sooner than that even. But, just don't be shocked if it shows up, processes later. I don't know how long it takes. For me, usually I don't pay attention. What if you put the money anywhere else? Well, then it would, like, if you had $20 and you spent the $20 on something on Amazon, and while you still had the $20 as the other thing hasn't processed yet, and you spent that $20 elsewhere, then you'd be negative $20 after both payments processed. So whatever you just spent, you technically don't have, even though it shows you as having it still. So yeah, if you have $20, spend it on Amazon, and while that payment is processing, you spend another $20 elsewhere, you'll be negative $20 in your bank account. Because the Amazon 20 will process, and the second $20 payment elsewhere will process. And once they both do, you'll be negative 20. Does that make sense? No, man. Unfortunately, it's just how digital payment processing works. It's not instant all the time. Hey, there was a little sandworm thingy. Was I supposed to interact with that? Or just follow it? Just follow it, I guess. Also, what happened just now? So we went downstairs to the Five Nights at Freddy's room, and we got dunked on by our stepbrother, and learned that we're a child of divorce. And then when we came out, was the girl also gone? Infinite money glitch? Is that a dog? Huh? Oh, the protag. Yeah, we're all dogs, apparently. Hey, you there. Weren't you just here? Who, me? Gokunov, is it? Uh-oh. I'm turning green because I'm scared. He, farts when he gets fearful. You're so shifty. I had an extra hard time getting a look at you. Uh-huh. Cutscene. Oh, he looks like Desert Punk. You guys ever seen that anime? Oh, look at this little guy. Damien says, Laika, that's your nickname, I see. I'm Damien, hee hee. Damien, the kid who shifts like the sand. So, Laika, would you like to know where your two friends went? I tried to lead them, but heh, they wandered off part way. These scenes are so cool. Very stylish. The squad. The planet called out to those two, and they answered it over me. Your friends sure are weak, huh? Huh, at least the girl followed my directions to the inductive hills. Although, it's strange, you alone are above my influence. And why is that? That's the real puzzle. Anyways, the girl seemed a little tired. She should be just ahead, along the inductive hills. I wonder how long this game is. Here, you can have this. It's called Sand Symphony. A nice name, no? If you feel you need me for anything, use this. I will answer. You need to do so out here in the sands, of course. If not, how am I supposed to hear? Sand Symphony acquired. Man. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow night. Means there's more than likely no stream tomorrow night. Depending on what time I get home. That was fast. Are you feeling out of your element? I'm in my element here. I'm the kid who shifts like the sand. But I'm not a ghost, understand? There are things even I can't see. I still don't understand why planet Mars hadn't called you anywhere. To lead someone is to show that person their way. I'm only joking here. Good joke. But maybe you're hopeless. Nice. Great joke. Anyways, I guess I'd better head back. What was all that about? Why did... Whoa! I got an emo portrait in the bottom left now. Hey, my portrait turned emo. My portrait grew bangs. Very cool. After that emo gas. Inductive hills. Whoa. There you are, Laika. I wish I could say I found the others, but... Chain wallet and checkered pants? Good question. That little boy just now, did he use hypnosis or something? I found I was on this path before I knew what was happening. So weird. We have to be careful. We can't let this planet get inside our heads. This may seem off topic, but did you volunteer for this operation, Laika? I didn't know too much about the survey unit's mission when I joined. All I had to do was collect samples of Martian topsoil, but now... Good music. That's hardly important. I knew Commander October believed Martian topsoil held toxic agents. Even still, my invitation to join the survey unit came out of nowhere. I wasn't truly interested in coming here until I heard you'd be here. Whoa. She got a crush? Wow, what a sunset. A sunset on Mars. And today's Christmas, so it's a Christmas on Mars too. Aw, I wish I was feeling better for this. Do you mind if I rest here for a bit? The colony's just up ahead. We are to ask for a Martian named Harad. He runs not only the oxygen dispensary, but the entire colony. If you go see him, you might catch Noon and the captain. I don't know if it's such a good idea for her to just chill out here. I'll be right behind you. Soon as I catch my breath, make for the colony. Ask for Harad at the oxygen dispensary. He's supposed to help us. Alright, whatever you say. Enjoy your cool statue and whatever. Topsoil. Cutscenes in this are surprisingly good. I agree. Yeah. This is like way more high quality than Grand Stream Saga on PlayStation 1 by the same developers. Though I would say at the moment Terranigma is on the same level of quality. No luck getting in. No luck getting in yet. Nope. This'd be simple for a psycho, but I can't see the eyeball. Rummy, 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 always hiding things from me. Oh, this purple fella talking? Man, he sure is purple. Oh ho, what's this? You're a new face. So, what's your type? Are you another psycho, perhaps? The psycho types can see a big eyeball on that far door. Do you see one? Ah, I take it you don't. Are you an animal type then? But you look so frail. Don't tell me you're a visual type. I mean, you're a dog face. Whoa, chill. You must be from Earth. What brings you to this heap? Trash place, trashier people. You don't want to get caught up. You don't want to get caught up in anyone's junk. Nope. Well. Oh. Sounds like our tummy didn't like that one. Yo, that's one visual type who cares too much about appearances. All dwellers of Mars carry a hidden evil. As you speak with them, their evil will accumulate in your mind. That evil will eventually change you. Oh, now we got punk rocker type. Nope. Nope. Maybe we should call our sand friend. This game's also making me want to play Sandland. Come with me to the mirror room. I might try to play some of that tonight at some point. I don't know how long this game is. Yeah, the cool thing about working tomorrow night is I get to sleep the hell in. So I can stay up late tonight. So probably, yeah, at some point, maybe in like an hour or so, I'll switch over to Sandland. Spirit Man says, "Stand before the mirror." Hey, don't tell me what to do. Very good, Gokunov. Now touch the mirror. It won't reflect your current self. Rather, it reflects the self of the evil you've harbored. This mirror will draw out the face shown in the mind scope. Whoa. Oh. Man, why is he agonizing for? He looks like he got a PS5 for Christmas. He should be happy. Now, this is surprising. Gokunov, your heart is even darker than I thought. Everything is frozen in place. Its color is all gone. It's so psychedelic. Oh my god. Hell Knight? This is Hell Knight coded. Whoa. Damn. Now look what we've become. Okay, I'm starting to understand. We've become Russian Goku, truly. Ah, there you are. And who are you, friend of Gokunov? It's Ernest. What do you... Oh, this is one of the guys from the beginning of the game. When Gokunov passed out, and there were 3 shadowy figures talking over his body. One of them was named Ernest. So I see, those 3 were the different types of evil that we can inhabit. So now we are Ernest. What do you want? Ernest, is it? I see you're an animal type. Either you'll shut up, or you'll answer my question. You see me now, right? Did you see me through Gokunov's eyes, too? No, not clearly, no. It's hazy in there. Are you the one who called us? Did you call Gokunov to Mars? Answer me. I didn't call you. The wheels of fate turned all on their own. You're finally ready to find a true sense of self, Ernest. Whoa, and now we've got a health bar? Why is he playing patty cake? Should we call the Sands of Sympathy? Should we call Damien? See what he has to say about all this. Nothing happened. Guess we can't use it in here. Alright, but now we can unlock that door. What an interesting little game. Oh, no, shiny. Hey, I want that. Tau gold acquired. Whoa, so this is an RPG after all? I thought it was just an adventure game at this point. I was thinking it's just a 3D adventure game. Ho. Where are you going in such a wait, what? Where are you going in such earnest, Ernest? Even if there were something up ahead for you, there's still much you don't know. You're the laziest person I need telling me about... What? You're the last person I need telling me about buzzing around. See, this is why I'll need to switch games soon. It's difficult to read out loud for hours. I can't help it, Ernest. Why? Is something going to happen? Not yet. You must work it out on your own. Take this time to study. Yeah, it's surprisingly, What the hell? It's locked. Perhaps unsurprisingly, actually. Perhaps unsurprisingly difficult to read out loud for multiple hours. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's time, Ernest. Some things in this world cannot be overcome by brute force alone. Can't imagine you playing a visual novel on stream. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It would be extremely dependent on the visual novel. Like, I would not be against trying something like a Snatcher someday that has actual gameplay to it. Or at least, like, you know, something that can be described as gameplay. But like a Clannad or anything that's just reading and making choices, I don't think it'd be a good one. Yeah, something like a Death Mark, Clannad. You know, there's possibilities there. Nosha. I really would like to give Nosha a try, although that one might be difficult too, just because I don't think there's voice acting. And it's a lot. It's all, but it's a very fun game that I'd want more people to know about. I would play Nosha a little bit on stream just to expose people to it. Ernest says, well, that appeared out of nowhere. What the blazes is that thing? That is a phase, a tangible manifestation of Mars delusion. What the phase craves the most is to feed on human potential. If a phase depletes your evil meter to 0, you disappear. If the phases are so bad, I'll crush them to bits before they get close. No, to face them, you'll need to use the mind core created by your heart. When a phase fires a pulse, press the circle button to push your mind core. If you can volley the pulse back, you will not be hurt by the attack. To retract the mind core, press the X button. That's all there is to it. Simple enough. Give me a shot. Try it. Whoa, battle? I don't get it. What? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, you can sort of... Okay, you can sort of manipulate its direction and speed, it seems like. Well, we lost half of our health there. That is really strange. Unique battle system, I'll give it that. Hey, there's a save point. How are you guys feeling? Do you want to keep playing this? Or are people tuning out or getting bored? Digging it? Yeah, I'm still digging it. I've just noticed I was losing viewers, and I just can't read the reception. And I do intend to switch soon, regardless, so if people were feeling I would go ahead and switch now, but if people are liking it, I'll play some more. I'm happy either way. Whoa. Not registered for entry. For details and assistance, speak to an administrator. Piece of junk. How am I supposed to register? Huh. Oops. What a strange game. I'm gonna have to figure out combat, because losing half my health on the first encounter doesn't seem great. I'm inside the mirror. I'm waiting for you from inside the mirror. Gokunov can shift back here. If you need rest, touch the mirror. Well. Okay. Seems like our evil levels evened out. Looks like they went back to even. Hey yo, Funky. Maybe see what happened to April? We also got this item, Tau Gold. Oh, it restores his HP. Yeah, I see. Where'd everybody go? Maybe go check the ship? The environments are really cool looking. Hey, we're allowed to go past that screen. That's good. Item. This stone is my treasure. I'm the one who found it. No one lays hands on what's mine. That was wrong of me. I'm sorry, really. Here, you take this. Come on, eat it. Eat it now. Eat this moldy pie. It's perfect for you. Rotten pie for a rotten kid. You even smell stale. Eat your just desserts, freak. Damn. Is he having flashbacks to getting bullied? Oh, is he just gonna do it again? Stone is my treasure. Okay. Alright, beamed up. What else we got? No messages. Okay, so I guess we didn't need to go this way. Anyone got cool plans for the weekend? I don't, aside from applying to school. I'll see if I can get started on the application this weekend. Other than that, just gaming. Maybe work on some video stuff. Getting really close to the songs being all ready to go. I mean, the songs themselves are done. And all the pieces are like at damn freaking between 50 and 100% done. It's starting to feel real, which is great. I love that feeling. When a project's almost complete and it starts to feel like, wow, this thing is gonna happen. I don't know if I feel like I'm probably not going the right way. Probably was supposed to go back to that treadmill, whatever. But yeah, I really like this game so far. I'll definitely come back to it. Welcome to Prison 4. Registrant name? Gokunov. Prison? Why am I registered at the prison? I should have known that I was supposed to come back over here. I had a feeling, but I went against my instincts. For the sake of exploration, I guess. Whoa. This looks like a fucking dump, dude. This is where all the hooligans and ne'er-do-wells hang out. Hello, sir. Hey, it's making me blue. I don't think I've seen your face before, boomer. Have you been to the oxygen dispensary? The owner, Harad, is the leader of the colony. Or do you want to see Psycholab? The guys there shoot radio waves into their heads. Cool, they sound fun to hang out with. They're trying to ride the radio waves. That turned me blue. Psycholab. Whoa, Christmas! Yay! Okay, I need to stand up and stretch. I feel like this is a pretty good place to pick up from next time we play this. We got a whole town to explore and lots of NPCs to talk to. I didn't know it was going to be this, what's the word? In-depth or like expansive. I didn't know it was like an actual RPG. But that's exciting. For now though, I am going to stand. And when I return, I'm going to play some Sandland and just chill. I guess. I don't know. Sandland, yeah, I guess Sandland. Alright, let me turn on a tune. Thanks for being here, everybody. Alright, give me about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks.
そして私は届かない空見上げる慰めのふりで力つくヘチでちに水を与え落ちてゆく花びら土に帰れる時を待つ悲しみも染み込んでこない心の果てに眠る素顔泣き打ち口づけも愛も欲しくない憎しみへとたどり着けた時私は癒される綺麗だった花びらはやがて色を変えて限りなく心に近い闇に溶けてゆくそして空を飲み込むような嵐が来て羽のちぎれたあなたが落ちてくるのを待って希望という名の幻手に取ればわかる君神が与えた安息受けば飛びそうな太陽深い闇を抜けた向こうに光なんてなくてもいいよ Lucky juice 慰めもぬくもりもいらない絶望へとたどり着けた時私は癒される悲しみも染み込んでこない心の果てに眠る素顔泣き打ち口づけも愛も欲しくない憎しみへとたどり着けた時私は癒される深い闇を抜けた向こうに光なんてなくてもいいよ Lucky juice 慰めもぬくもりもいらない ないと眠らないエメラルドグリーンの指輪と死に至る薬長い髪を風に揺らして君はいつも傷つく夢を見ていた君の夢を叶えてあげる一人目の君の綺麗な目をつけ二人目の君の柔らかな胸を刺し三人目の君のささやく吐息が途絶える音色を聞く一人の少女が月から飛び降りる閉じられた庭には昼の花火のように舞い散る草の穂先パスピエを奏で世界にちぎれて消える君と僕の心は一つの夢に奇妙な瞳を映し出すひらゆたの名をたどるナイフ儚いよだ月の日が今ストレンジブローストレンジな降り注ぐストレンジブローストレンジブレイン満ち足りてねえストレンジブローストレンジキス咲いているストレンジブローストレンジナイ愛としがストレンジブローストレンジフロー感じてる果てしない君への想いを
Okay. Hey, sorry for the delay. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Frito? You guys down and ready for some Sandland? Though I have to plug in my capture card. Just got home. Welcome home. Let's see. This here. Bring this over here. Okay, fingers crossed my computer doesn't hate me for unplugging this. Okay, now plug this in here. Okay. Now I installed like a whole bunch of games off of PlayStation Game Pass. So that's what all those dingings are that you're hearing. This game rules so hard. I think most people missed the intro session to this game. Managed to play Ratchet and Clank on PC with a PS5 controller. That's cool. How, like the PC version of Ratchet and Clank, or like remote play from your PlayStation to your computer? I always wanted PlayStation Remote Play to work well enough for me to play 428 Shibuya Scramble on my Vita or laptop. And it kind of works. For whatever reason, though, maybe it's because my PlayStation isn't hardwired to the modem, but it's always very laggy when I try to use Remote Play. Because 428 Shibuya Scramble is a visual novel, and who wants to play a visual novel on the TV? I want to play it on a handheld or right up, you know, close to my eyeballs. Alright, okay. Hey, this is a new thing. Or no, it's not. It's just the store still.
Welcome.
Where's the water?
Thank you for coming.
There is none. Because we're in the sand land. Nah, there's some around here somewhere. We got a full bottle of water currently. Come dry raisins. True. Sandland. We want to go over here. Can I fast travel? Fast travel, nice. Gonna be treating water as currency because of how scarce it is. They basically do. And also the military hoards all the water because the military uses water as fuel for their war machines. Here's some water here.
Used to traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Our party members love to yap, by the way. Don't mind
Run
them.
into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger after all.
Hell yeah. Off we go. Damn. The upgrade to our boost is pretty nice. It feels really good to shoot stuff in this game with your tank. These damn critters don't stand a chance. Art style of Dragon Ball? Yeah, it's the same. It's Akira Toriyama. This was based on a manga and anime by Akira Toriyama from the 80s.
Places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub.
So, same artist as Dragon Ball. It's unfortunate he passed away before he could see this game get released.
Whoa. It really is huge.
Just 50 years ago, this thing was flying through the sky. Now look what's become of such technology. Humans truly are fools.
What a shame. I wish.
Hey! Hey!
This guy doesn't want to talk to me.
Whoa. It really is huge.
50 years ago, this thing was flying through the sky.
R.I.P. for real
Now
to a
look what's
true
become of
icon.
Such technology. Humans truly are fools.
What a shame. I wish I could see it airborne.
Parents watch the OG Dragon Ball? Damn, really? Did they discover it on their own, or was it something that you showed them?
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Here we go.
This game's quite relaxing, too. The music's really nice. The graphic and world is really pretty to look at. That's epic, though. I wish my parents would liked anime.
Hey, old man. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Still in your dad's ballsack?
Huh? I'll try that next time.
Damn, so they're like OG anime heads, huh? And in that era, you had to have some real confidence to like anime. Yeah, it's still misunderstood in that time. In the 80s, and I feel like prejudice towards anime fans really peaked in the early 2000s. Junker Market. So this is for some kind of quest. But I kind of want to explore before talking to the main quest people. Though I guess we'll come back here at any time. Wow, so cool. This guy has a question mark on his head. Any treasure? I think my parents were around 14 when they first watched Dragon Ball. Wow, that's cool. So they must be pretty young then. I mean, when did Dragon Ball come to the West? It would have been like late 80s at the earliest.
Hello.
Talk to this fella. B-grade steel, B-grade bolt, spring gear, gunpowder, vegetable oil, shock absorbing rubber. Item to create, huh? I own a decent amount of all these. I don't know what, I don't know when or what I'll need these for.
Thank you for coming.
What anime would you show your parents? I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, I made my dad take me to the Pokemon movie and Digimon movies at the theaters when I was a kid.
Wow, look at all these gems. Hey, can I look around a bit?
Sure, but don't get lost.
That's a great question, though. Probably, I don't know. It's easy to say Ghibli movies. Feels a little too obvious. Damn, I'd really have to ponder that one. Hell, make him watch Ava. Alright, fine, talk to this guy.
Hey, wait.
The demon is talking to me.
Your parents fuck with Ghibli?
No, what should I do? Is this the end for me?
It's a tough one to call because, like, Ghibli, you could almost argue doesn't count, I feel like, you know? Like, if I was gonna show my parents anime, I feel like compare like within Western sensibilities, I feel like Ghibli is almost just like animated movies rather than what we'd think of as anime, you know? But it certainly, I mean, it fucking counts. But if we're being like pedantic or something, maybe that's not the right word.
I don't want to die without even getting to go on a date.
I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped on the question. Remember when anime used to be on TV? Dude, Toonami. Toonami was my life. We also had an international channel that would show unsubbed Japanese dub episodes of Dragon Ball Z. The episodes were much further along than where the English dub was on Toonami. So late at night they would show Japanese dub DBZ episodes, no subs, and I would just watch those late at night, just like pretending I understood what's going on. It was all intel gathering. Hey, enjoy it, Clover. No worries. Thanks for lurking. So wicked. Yeah, for real. Yeah, Toonami was everything. Get home and watch Dragon Ball Z. Get home and watch Gundam Wing. Gotta get home to watch frickin' Yu Yu Hakusho. Frickin' Big O. I remember when the Big O came to Toonami and I seen the teaser for it. I called my friend who lived in another state at that time. I called him and was like, dude, Big O on Toonami. I was practically drooling. I remember I said that verbatim. I was practically drooling, and I felt embarrassed about it later. I was like, man, that was lame to say. Fucking Case Closed. Though apparently Case Closed was on like Adult Swim, but I remembered it being on regular Cartoon Network. But I was trying to like look into that and I couldn't find any evidence of that being the case. Man, the English dub opening to Case Closed gives me so much nostalgia. Hey, what's up, Silent? Who converted Clover? I think it was just general influence. Being around all these 14 players. You ever watch Shinchan? Oh, dude, yeah, it's one of my favorite things ever. Yeah, Shinchan is one of my top favorite things. You guys, I tell everybody to watch Shinchan movie, The Adult Empire Strikes Back. One of the most underrated anime movies ever that American people don't know about. It's the movie number 9. Shinchan movie number 9. Gotta go find it. It's fucking classic. And a lot of the animation segments were directed by the Tatami Galaxy guy, if that means anything to people. I'm actually not a huge fan of that guy's anime, although I really want to watch Ping Pong. However, I know a lot of people love him. The Tatami Galaxy and Ping Pong animation dude. However, Shinchan movie number 9, The Adult Empire Strikes Back, some of its most famous scenes were directed by him, and it's very obvious. And movie number 9, according to Wikipedia, also influenced people like the Kill la Kill guy, and gets ranked on polls for best animated movies ever by Japanese audiences, according to Japanese audiences. So says Wikipedia. I have not actually looked into this. But Like Kinema Junpo's top anime films of all time, it ranked number 4 on the fucking of all time. It ranked number 4. So yeah, movie number 9, Adult Empire Strikes Back. Go watch it if you're a Shin-chan fan. But I also like the English dub a lot too for Shin-chan. I definitely feel nostalgic towards it because of its Adult Swim representation. That's how I, of course, discovered it through Adult Swim. I find the dub really, really nostalgic. Hey, Bones. Missed Laika. That's okay. We're going to play it again. You mostly just missed the setup. About an hour and a half of setup. So it'd be very easy to go check out the VOD and skim through it and be caught up for next time. I'll play it again this weekend.
The heck are you going
This guy doesn't
on
want to
about?
die without getting
No
on a
one's
date.
trying to kill you.
But my granny told me I'd die if a demon spoke to me.
Then why are you still alive?
Huh? You're right. That is strange. You are a demon, right?
Enough of this nonsense. Give us the jump bot parts already.
I don't have anything like that.
Then tell us who does.
But I can't just keep talking to demons like this.
This guy doesn't want to help us find the jump part.
Please.
He doesn't want to talk to us. How about this fella?
Who the hell are you? This is our turf. We don't take kindly to outsiders just wandering in.
We'll be on our way as soon as we get what we came for.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. We don't need even more problems.
Problems?
Ain't none of your business. Now scram!
Wait, do you know anything about a core frame for a jump bot?
You're a persistent one, ain't ya? Fine. Go talk to 4. He's handling all the problems we've been dealing with lately.
What kind of name is 4?
We're not here to talk about these problems of yours.
Just go already. Betcha he has the info you need too.
Hey, Mr. Peddler. I think this is oh yeah, machine gun scrap. We need this for the quest for Mayor Tor or somebody. Got it. A name for him? True. You're not wrong. I appreciate that the game marks what is safe to sell. Silver ore. Precious ore used to make accessories and cutlery for selling. See, many games in the past, you would have to go on Google or GameFAQs and be like, hey, what items are safe to sell? But at some points, devs realized, let's just mark these items that the players are meant to sell.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We could return back to town and complete that sub-quest for Mayor Tor, but let's keep it moving for now. Make sure I'm not missing any treasure. Whoa.
For Top Hoppers 47 just redeemed hydrate.
Balder?
Okay.
What do you want? I'm in the middle of a business deal. Oh, are you? Hey, Ool.
Hey.
When business slows down here, I'll head east next. I eke out a living traveling up and down the country. Cool story, bro. Hey, Hunter.
Hey.
Are you interested in bounties? New mechanic unlocked? You can earn rewards for taking on bounty hunter quests, reporting them back once you've completed them. 5 bounties at a time. Neat. Wasteland Hooligan. Well, we get an interception system for this one. Diamond Boss. Yeah, I'll take that. What else? Battle Tank Frame. Nihilistic Commander Arita. Battle Tank Frame. Sweet. We can get a second tank. Look at this fella. Cave Dweller Corndo. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Jump Bot Frame. Tricky Jumper Ken. Yeah, take that one. Reckless Outlaw Ooched. Dirt Buggy? Oh, I want that. I don't know what level we are, though. I don't want to go for something too high level, but we'll just take it for now. Doesn't mean we have to go for it. Cool. Yay, that's exciting. So we can only take 5 at a time. You're welcome. Hey, this guy's nodding off. L.
Hello.
You need a certain amount of luck to be junker. Without luck, you might get your rares stolen. Like what I just did to you. Fuck off, buddy. Whoa. Hey. Treasure chest. Ooh, HEP ammo chip. Toll.
What?
Alright, what do you got to say for?
Demon? Now that's something I've never laid eyes on.
Are you 4?
Meal of the day? Hot dogs. It's been hot dogs all week for me. Bagels and hot dogs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's a woman doing in a place like this?
That's how I react when I see a woman as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing here?
Hey, I'm the one you're supposed to be surprised by.
Apparently, junkers consider her to be a rarer sight.
Yeah, I'm a wiener enjoyer. Rare species spotted.
So, what are you looking for? Could it be a date, perhaps?
Bsh.
I heard you know where we can find a core frame for a jump bot.
What are you putting in your bagels and dogs? Bagels? I like a everything bagel with cream cheese or like this mixed berry cheese. Philadelphia brand mixed berry whipped. Or just regular cream cheese. Toasted, please. As for the hot dog, I like to throw a little bit of Cajun seasoning on there. Some shredded cheese, ketchup, and hot sauce.
Oh, so you're on business.
How about yourself?
I mean, sure, I know where to find them, but it'll cost you. After all, parts and info are how we junkers pay the bills.
I feel like he's talking kind of quietly. Negotiate or pay up? Negotiate, I guess.
If it's not free, what do you want?
Mayo? Nah, no mayo for me.
What do you think?
No mayo, no
Honey,
mustard.
duh.
Money? Duh.
Sorry, but our funds are limited. Can't you just tell us, please?
Maybe that generous young lady there could foot the bill.
Huh?
I'm just
Bruh,
as
she's
broke as the
16.
rest of you.
That's not what he means, Anne.
There's another way you could pay me.
This fucking pedo.
Hey, I'm a sheriff. I won't stand for such a thing.
Yeah, me either.
What? No.
Gooner virus
I just wanna
detected.
hear her
Must
say,
eradicate.
Please, for.
Honestly, the only time I eat mustard is on chili
Well,
dog.
Ann, you heard him.
Yeah, I hate mustard in general. Chili dog's fucking good though.
That's a pretty fair trade. Please, 4.
Whoa! Ugh. Ugh.
That'll do.
He just wanted her to say please. This fucking guy is so desperate. This is like a village of incels, apparently.
They found this jump bot on board the lease.
Because the other guy was like, what was the other guy saying? That he wanted to live long enough to get a date or something?
And they've been using it to box us out and hog all the parts on the ship ever since. Sure, finders keepers is something of a way of life among junkers.
Yeah, so bored. I get it. Hang in there, guys. You'll get a date one of these days. Just keep trying. You know, it took me a long time to get a real girlfriend. And I lived with, you know, I had been on so many dates, and none of them ever worked out, or I just faced, like, rejection over and over again.
Not just a core frame, but a working jump bot?
The longest relationship I had been in was like 6 months, up until age 29.
Yep.
And when I was 29, I got into a relationship that lasted a year and a half. And it was really that, I don't know if it was a combination of aging and just kind of like becoming less impulsive, or if it was, you know, getting into that long-term committed relationship and having that experience. Whatever it was, once I got out of that relationship, I was cleansed of the persistent sense of desperation that I was cursed with up until then.
Well, you sure sound confident.
And I've been Volcel ever since.
The entrance to the ship is through the cave up ahead. I imagine that bouncing schmuck's already made it pretty far inside. By the way, miss, could you say it for me just
What? Now you gotta pay us, bud. He thinks he's gonna get another please for free?
Afraid not. That was a limited time offer.
Yeah. The game of love is, quite merciless. It's a really tough game to play. But, as long as you keep your head up, it can happen. I'm like, you know, I would say I'm a relatively normal person. I'm a pretty good height. You know, I can be funny, considerate. You know, I can dress up nice. So if I struggle to find a relationship, you can feel safe knowing that it's not necessarily you, it's just that everyone struggles with it. It's, I mean, not everybody, but it's so common. Like, it doesn't mean you're ugly, it doesn't mean you're unlovable, it doesn't mean you're not good enough. It just means you gotta keep trying. That's the truth. And not let it make you feel resentful and shitty. Because it's not all there is to life, you know? There's more to life than that. And if you let that aspect of the game of love consume you, it's going to ruin your chances within said game. So, you just gotta keep trying and focus on other things as best you can. Find fulfillment elsewhere in the meantime.
To get to discover something that no
It's not
one's
easy.
ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Being yourself is good. No need to change to a different person. Yeah, and that's something I struggled with throughout my adolescence and 20s. Is I always felt like I was having to try to guess what do people want me to be, because obviously things aren't working and I keep facing rejection. What are they looking for? How can I change myself to be more appealing to them? But that shit doesn't work, you know? It just causes you to lose yourself. Not that you need to be committed to, like, yourself. Change is good. Like, you shouldn't commit to being shitty. Like, if you're shitty right now and do have things about you that are unlikable, like if you need to improve your social skills, you should. That doesn't, you know, it's just different when you're, like, trying to guess how you should dress to impress. Like, maybe if I dressed this way, maybe if I did my hair this way, maybe if I presented as a fucking fitness guru or some shit, you know? Maybe that's what the type of person that I want is looking for. But you can't keep up that shit forever. You can't put on a charade forever. So it's better off, like, if you're the type of person that likes games and anime, be honest about those things. If you're a silly goober, just be a silly goober. That doesn't mean you shouldn't rear those things in at times too. Like, you don't have to fucking have wall scrolls on your fucking bedroom walls. Like, maybe take down I don't know. Maybe take down the fucking Idol Master posters in your room before you bring a girl over. That's okay to do. Unless you already know that she likes it too. Like, there's a balance and nuance to a lot of this stuff. So, I think the best policy is just accept who you are, but also be considerate towards others and not be a nice person. Just try to be nice. Try not to put people on a pedestal. You know, regardless of what you might assume, people are people. The gender plays much less of a factor than you'd expect when it's like one-on-one dynamic. When things become on like a small scale like that, people are just people at the end of the day. People bring other people down because they also down on themselves. That's true. Yeah, and people project. Sounded like a job hunt for a while. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Dating really is. And it's, it can really feel like a job hunt. But that also doesn't mean that you should think of it as that, because, you know, there's for sure, like, pickup artist language that is fucked up, like the dating marketplace or whatever. The marketplace of dating, and, like, your fucking, like, what is it? They have some other word for it, like, value, like high value male, high value female type shit. How can I become a high value male? Like, this shit's dumb. I'm sorry. I mean, there's truth to some of this stuff. Like, yeah, a woman that comes from like an upper class background and really is really into, like, I don't know, fucking sports, probably isn't gonna like you no matter how handsome you are if you're not from a similar background. That doesn't make her high value or you low value. And somebody being out of your league, like, it's kind of, you know, the language has some truth to it. Like, there are people outside of your league, right? But it's just not a super healthy way to think about it in the long term. Again, people are people when you could boil it down to fucking one-on-one dynamics. Like, if somehow you ended up, I don't know, having to chill one-on-one with one of these people outside of your league, if you're like, for whatever reason, stuck in a room together, and you're passing the time by chatting, all that league shit goes away. You know? Then it becomes, do you have any chemistry? Can you guys find something to talk about? Is it fun to talk about it with each other? Do you have a similar sense of humor? But, you know, finding yourself in that predicament with someone outside of your league, you know, you can't force those things to happen, of course. You can't force anything to happen when it comes to the game of love. You can only accept the situation. I've talked about this in one of the videos I have on my YouTube, how talking to girls is not a QTE. It's not a dating sim. Like, you can't, there's no secret code that you can say to make somebody like you. It's like, maybe if I present this way or say something this way or say the right thing, it just doesn't work that way. You can say the wrong thing. You could definitely say the wrong things. But yeah, you can't, it's not helpful to treat interpersonal dynamics and communication like some sort of video game. So, yeah. Again, the best you can do is just keep trying. I sometimes will tell people, like, I've had friends be like, man, I really want to talk to this girl, but I'm so nervous about it. Every time I'm around her, I, you know, just fuck up. And it's like, well, the truth is, it's just a person, right? So just imagine her as an amorphous blob or something. Imagine her as one of your guy friends. You have to detach this image of this trophy that you have in your mind and cut through it to see the reality, which is it's a person. There's a brain and a mind in there, past the cute face. The cute face is just the welcome mat, you know? What's inside the house. That's what you need to be thinking about. It's not easy. I struggle with it. I've not figured out how to harness that perspective in life. I still really get nervous and anxious when I'm around someone I'm attracted to. I get really anxious that I'm gonna bother them in some way, you know? Or that other people are gonna judge me. Be like, hey, look, he's chatting up so-and-so. You know? I get a lot of anxiety about that stuff. But, then I can talk to, like, there might be a pretty girl that I'm not necessarily attracted to, and I can talk to her easily. And usually those are the ones that end up liking me. Because I'm approaching them like they're just a person. I'm not talking to them any differently. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm not trying to make them like me. I'm not trying to, like, play a dating sim with them. I'm just being personable and friendly. So if you can, like, harness that, I think your chances raise exponentially than if you were like, oh, this is somebody I'm trying to win. You know, I'm trying to win this person over. You say I can't have a gorillion Miku posters in our room? You can. I mean, it is all dependent on who you're going out with. If you already know that they like that kind of thing, but if you don't know them that well, you know, point being, it's okay to rear certain aspects of yourself in a little bit. You don't have to put all your cards on the table when you're getting to know somebody. In fact, it's perhaps better not to do so. But, you know, if you're talking to somebody and you get into the subject of anime and it's like, I really like Miku, and they're like, I love Miku too. I'm like, here, check this out. Check out all these posters I have. They might think it's cool. And sometimes people like that kind of confidence as well. People like somebody who's dorky about their hobbies or interests. And if they don't think your hobbies or interests are cool, or don't like somebody who's a nerd, then it ain't gonna work out immediately. That's, at least you know you don't have to waste your time. Something I had to accept. I wouldn't accept who I was until I had lovable in my life help me cope with my obstacles. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's really difficult. Again, I didn't get over my sense of desperation until I was in a long-term relationship and got out of it. And then I felt, in general, way more secure and confident and didn't feel like I needed validation all the time. At this point, I almost am struggling in the opposite way, where I have trust issues now and like have not felt feeling a fixation, or like I haven't had a crush in like years. Well, that's not true, but it's not the same degree or frequency. Nowhere near it, in fact. I used to like be in agony all the time. Sigma male grind set, true. Persona did lie to us. Perhaps rather fitting for you to have this conversation while there's a calming campfire in the stream. Yeah. I noticed. I was like, oh, let's just sit here for a minute while we're chatting. Desperation is real. Dude, yeah. I almost miss it sometimes, because it was such a driving force for me. Like, doing creative hobbies and music, so much of that was driven by the sense of desperation I felt and seeking a sense of self-worth. Because I really needed to feel like I was worth people's time, because at that point I didn't have any evidence that I was. Considering all of my relationships were short-lasting and ended in rejection, you know, I didn't have any evidence to that point. And compounded by the fact I was constantly being rejected by the music scene, or at least I felt like I was. You know, musically, I felt like I was being rejected too. So, you know, I was looking for validation from girls and women, and I was also looking for validation from cool kids in the music scene. And these things were, this constant rejection on both ends was compounding. And I felt like, it almost felt like purposeful. I was like, maybe I'm supposed to be this way. Maybe I'm facing this constant rejection because it drives my creativity. And maybe I'm supposed to be alone for that reason. You know, I was reaching out for some sort of higher meaning for it. It was so intense. On top of all the, like, toxic home life I experienced in my adolescence, I really felt like all this shit was fate. Not that I believed in fate per se, but I was just looking for any sort of meaning in it. But yeah, now that I got out of that relationship, I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't need that stuff that much. You find out, once you have that perspective, it's kind of like waking up from a nightmare, splashing cold water on your face. It's like, wow, okay. It's true that there's more to life than dating and romance. It's not all it's cracked up to be all the time. It's not really that necessary. But when you don't have it and you haven't had it, and culture is kind of beaming all these images into your head of happy couples and how you're supposed to have a wife and kids, and you've got all these messages telling you that love and sex and whatever else are awesome, which they can be, but it's like anything else, really. It's like going to the movies is awesome too sometimes, but other times it's just like, okay, that was fine, that was a cool movie, I guess. Only need video games. Yes. Don't focus on no girls. The main reason I would want to be... one of the real fears I had, one of the sources of urgency was feeling like I need a life partner for the struggles that are looming.
Or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
I was like, man, I really want a wife before people in my family pass away, Like, I don't know how I'm going to do that on my own. That's how I felt. I still kind of feel that. But at the same time, I'm like, now that I don't have the sort of craving for validation, I'm seeing it more objectively. Like, well, I have friends. I have other family members too.
According to the map,
like, I'm not alone.
Is near the center of Samland.
What?
And just because you do have a wife doesn't mean that the experience is going to be easier, per se. Hell, it might be even more difficult for some, for whatever reason.
Okay.
If you think about all the... Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about that in regards to, like, having a house, too. Owning a home. So, owning a home can represent an idea of stability. Similarly, being in a committed relationship when you're not in one sort of represents stability rather than a fact. Like the grass is greener type of situation. Lots of people have long-term committed relationships or own a home and are incredibly not stable. Friends can help you get through a lot of stuff. They really can. And it's easy to take it for granted when you're so focused on love life. Friends are all you need. Man, I kind of want to go turn in this quest to Gramps. He might give us something cool. And we also could get new vehicles if we go take out these bounties. But at the same time, we could also just continue on with where we're at here, since we're right here. My friends are my power. Yeah.
Here we go.
Don't ever hurt my friends. I hope our little guy here, Prince Beelzebub, learns the power of friendship. This guy is so ripe for character development throughout the game. He starts off as such a badass little hater who likes evil in video games.
It seems that the Junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and Battleship.
Junkers lost property. Cardboard box found stashed at the back of the cave leading to Liseb Battleship. What's this? A collection of useless junk, screws, mismatched sizes, chips, nothing that could be used for Beelzebub's vehicle. Perhaps we should return it to its owner. Also, what am I supposed to do here? Having a blast with 14. Feel like I'm 10 playing Club Penguins. We got him! Yeah. Get hooked. That's cool. Have fun, dude. Just don't forget MSQ. It's really important. That's the only way you'll unlock more cool things. Also, I need to stand up. We need to build a jump bot. Does that mean we need to go back and build one now? Did the guy give us the part we need? Oops. If you go into the battleship. Okay. I don't know how to get in there. Are we supposed to climb? Maybe we're supposed maybe not. I don't know if we're supposed to climb or go. Ah.
So the battleship crash landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force
Oh, I see. You
that
can
debris
go up.
was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
Oh, I see.
Here we go. Look at all this trash.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers.
This game is so cool. Treasures of the world. Use triangle to find all sorts of treasures hidden around the world. Use thief's skill, thief radar. Oh yeah, I forgot he also has this now. Item picker.
My turn.
Speed booster chip. Sweet. Whoa. What is this, zip line? Yeah, he suck.
Wow, this cave is huge.
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lee Sub battleship.
It seems that the junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Hey, why not?
Here we go.
It's because there's no items around.
I can't lend you a hand right
Sometimes he don't suck. Sometimes he will not suck.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's my turn.
There we go.
All right. Looks like we can head inside.
There's no telling what lies in wait there.
It does have a cooldown timer you see there in the bottom left.
I know what I'm doing.
But even when it's done cooling down, he don't always do it. See, now it's done cooling off.
Prince,
And he refused.
lend you a hand right now.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Hey!
This is definitely a game I could play just all night. Especially when I got such great company. Whoa. The environments are so cool.
This is the battleship's interior.
Never imagined it looked like this.
This is amazing! Come on, let's head further in.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Prince.
Prince, I can't lend
Sorry.
you a hand right
I don't know when I can do it and not. No treasure chest over here. Oh, there's a treasure. I really gotta stand up. It's great music.
It looks like we've hit a dead end.
Hold on.
Give me near
This is just
vibes.
rubble. A blast from the main cannon should blow it all away.
Oh? A blast, you say? I didn't know I could summon my tank here. Nice! Yeah, this music is spectacular. Wow.
Here we go.
Whoa. Space age. Oh, I probably need to blow that up too. Music is majestic, I agree.
Yes, that's the way.
Yes, that's the way. Heh. Whoa. Cool. I hope there's another, like, stealth base infiltration mission. Yeah, this is so, like, near Automata.
So, where did the guys with the jump bot go again?
We're told they went pretty deep inside.
Excuse me?
And they'll most likely be on the upper levels, given the ship's layout.
Up, huh? Got it.
Wowee. I hope we meet Goku too. I hope we meet Goku number 2. Can you imagine 2 Gokus? What happens if you jump off? I wonder if there's fall damage in this game.
Here we go. Whoop.
Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Oh yeah. I had that on PlayStation 1. It was my first and only import game that I owned. I got it from a local comic book store that also sold games at the time. And it was between Final Bout and Ultimate Battle 22. And the owner was like, people like Ultimate Battle 22 more. But I was like, man, that game's 2D. I want the 3D one. Turns out he was also wrong. Because over time we've found out that they're both shitty, but Ultimate Battle 22 is shittier. Anyways, to play Final Bout I had to get this thing called the Dragon Hacker, which was basically a Game Shark that also tricked your PlayStation 1 into being able to play Japan region video games. I thought it was so cool. I thought I was so cool for owning it. Yeah, I really loved Final Bout.
Here we go.
Phew. Oh. Ah. Damn it.
Here we go. What the heck happened here? The place is a mess.
Falling from the sky would do that. Try to watch your footing.
Can I... Nice. Remember when people thought Game Sharks and action replays were cool? Yeah. Cheat code books. Scholastic Book Fair. Reading the cheat codes books. Cheatcc.com and shit, too.
Here we go.
We gotta go through there, but what's up here, though? I don't want to miss any cool treasure.
Here we go. Here we go.
Can I get back up?
Here we go.
Damn, I don't know if I can get back up. Whatevs. Oh, I guess I could get back up from here. I'm gonna keep it trucking, I just wanna... Oh shit, fuck.
Here we go.
Shoot. Just wanna make sure I'm not missing any treasure chests. Had a notebook full of handwritten GTA... Whoa! What the...
It's falling apart.
What?
That's why I told you to watch your... Wait. Someone's coming.
Whoa. Uh-oh. I hope this was supposed to happen. This is what I get for dilly-dallying. Uh-oh.
Take that. Here we go.
Oh, damn. You almost missed all of that. This would be nice to have that aerial move. Aerial... Oh, special. Ally special. I wish my party members did something.
Man, I'm good. Dumb butt. Does this belong to the Royal Army?
Having the aerial moves would be nice against those guys. Follow-up aerial combo or an enhanced weak attack when you have a skill point for it. I'll just save for enhanced weak attack. But yeah, as far as I know, the only way to get your party members to do anything is with the active skills. Like this guy can board a tank and shoot people in his tank. But then what is the passive Tonfa attack for? He uses his Tonfas to intercept enemies that are closing in and knock them out. He hasn't done that a single time.
No, I don't think they have access to such advanced technology.
Might be a Mecha Defender S. One of the nasty relics of that foolish war.
Hey, BLs. Be gentler next time so we can use this stuff later.
Come on, that's no fun.
Yeah, so much for stealth mission. Well. Map. We got a map. Cool. Yeah, I really gotta use the restroom. I'm having a blast though. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Wanna throw on some tunes? And I will return in about 5 minutes. Thanks, guys.
私は誘拐されたことがある。なぜなら私が赤い靴を履いていたからだ。私を連れ去った人の瞳にはバーコードが刻まれていた。世界の果てに彼はさらってきた女の子で小さな劇場を作り夢を語る。観客が誰一人いない波打ち際で私たちは100年の孤独を演じる。バーコードの彼は誰も知らない再生のメロディーを口ずさむ。私たちはどこに生まれ変わるのだろう。月が砕けて見えない夜空を越えて大人になる明日が来るから生まれ変われる。月が砕けて見えない夜空を越えて泳ぐより愛し合えたら生まれ変われる。永遠の花が咲くまで。
Alright. Thank you all for waiting. And we're back. So, let's get this freaking jump part, huh? Uh-oh. Enemy. Ah! Fail. Oh man, it looked like she was running out to attack him, but she just runs into the wall. What the hell is with that? There's no way it's supposed to be like that. There's no way your party members are just supposed to run straight past the enemy into the wall.
Wow, who knew the interior was so huge?
Either they just don't fight with you, or it's broken.
Prince, the floor's collapsed. We can't reach the upper levels.
Let's try approaching from below then.
Okay, approach from below. treasure chest. I like that you run fast. Whoa, here's a guy.
Damn it.
He says I should have never came to such a dangerous place. Oh, enemy. Come on now. Oh, knocked him off the edge. Hey, get down here. Oh, nice dodge. Wow, having the air dodge would be pretty freaking nice. Maybe I will go for that. Aerial evasion. There's been more than one opportunity where I've wanted it. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can't do it while moving? No way. Oh, you can only do one action in the air, so you can't double jump and then air dash. Got it. Well, that's less useful then. Aw, man. Wish I had known that before I spent my point. Here's another jet junkie. Red dude came out of nowhere. Red dude, you say? Red dude, huh?
This container's pretty busted.
Oh, we can tank it. Summon our tank in here too. Damn. That hurt us. The proximity blast hurt us. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we got explosive drones. Okay, noted. This is a cool dungeon.
Pretty sure I could get over that with a high jump.
Maybe we need a jump bot there. That's interesting. Metroidvania, huh? On our way back, once we get a jump bot, we could unlock that new little area there, huh? Huh?
Here we go.
We're locked inside.
Uh-oh.
Destroying the bot should unlock it, just like it did the last time.
Destroy? Say no more.
The door is
Nice.
No one
Wow.
yells prisoner.
It feels really good shooting stuff with the
Might get
tank.
locked inside again. Stay alert.
Elevator, huh?
What's this?
That switch probably controls this elevator. Go ahead, try turning it on.
Whoa! It moved.
Whee! This is fun!
it stopped.
Armored Core
Guess it
vibes.
only goes to this.
Yeah.
Let's look for others.
I wasn't expecting this dungeon to be this intricate. I like how it also drives backwards too. And there's water there. Should use some water to top off our health. Uh-oh. Those little red guys explode. No treasure chest. Hey, what gives?
Here we go.
What is that thing?
A crane for lifting containers.
You think if we shoot the arm, we might be able to use the container as a platform?
Nice. Cool. I like that. Some environmental puzzles.
Here we go.
We go.
Here we go.
I wonder what's that way. I'm gonna just keep progressing forwards.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wow. This place is huge. Lots of loot too, I like that. That'll be exciting to go back to town with all our new duds. Oh man. Oh, these are enemigos? Boy, I wish my party members did something. Damn, that was sick.
Man, I'm good.
All mine.
Hell yeah. There's a guy up there too. Okay, looks like another elevator here. Or no. Maybe not. Feels very good to play. Snappy, responsive. Sometimes the animations feel just a little floaty, perhaps. I get the feeling you might have to come back here for like side quests or something at some point. Feels like it's too large with too many kind of side paths.
Take that. Take that.
Enemies downstairs. What the hell? Like, what is this room for? It's like optional. There's another chest over there. Damn. I gotta have some restraint, otherwise I'll be exploring this place all night. I'd very much like to finish off this mission before cutting stream, but I can also stay up late because I don't have to wake up till the afternoon. So I plan to make the most of that. Ooh, power chip. Worth it. You have work tomorrow? Damn. I mean, I gotta work tomorrow, just not until nighttime. Well, afternoon. I've got karaoke set up at 5, so I gotta be leaving my house around 3.
Here we go.
Another cool thing is it's just a, well, potentially cool, depending on perspective. I don't have to stay at the event tomorrow, so I just set up. Then I've got 4 hours to kill. I set up, the party starts at 6 and then pickup is at 10. So I'll have to check out the logistics tomorrow. Whether I have enough time to return home, or if it's worth it. Or if I should just stay there, find a place to chill out in my car for a few hours. Get some food. It'd be better off, I mean, certainly an easier night for me if I don't have to be at the event, but better money if they had hired me to stay there. Now it's just like, okay, I have 4 hours to chill. And I'm not gonna be at home doing what I want to be doing. But, oh well. Oh, I think I could have picked this up while I was in the tank. Uh-oh, boss battle incoming. Better make a save. Haven't saved in a while. Wow, I already have 7 hours of playtime. It flew by. It's such a fun game. Just one of those games.
Falling apart. Let's take it slow and steady.
There's still a path along the edges. Let's proceed with care.
Here we go.
Whoa, near. Whoa. This is so near.
So far, so good.
The devs are totally aping.
Take that.
Uh-oh. This side view is completely near coded. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Whew. Alright, almost there.
Here we go.
Boss room.
What's that? Looks like a huge bot.
That's not just any bot. It's a jump bot.
For real? It's unmanned. I say we grab it and run.
Oh, no, you don't. I can't pretend I didn't just hear that pipsqueak. Didn't your daddy teach you it's wrong to take things that don't belong to you?
No. My dad taught me to take whatever I want for myself.
See? He is a prince after all, spoiled demon.
Strange dad you got. But that won't fly around here. If you're that desperate, I'll rent it to you for 10,000 centi an hour.
The fuck?
Are you crazy? Who'd pay that much?
We're here on a job to deal with that jump bot from a Junkers Market resident. Can't we just work out a peaceful solution?
No. If you ain't got the money, then get out of here. Hold on.
Oh, he saw the... Oh my god.
What? You not used to seeing girls either?
Nah, what I'm interested in is your necklace. Bet I could get a damn good price for it. I'll take that as payment.
No way. I'll never give this up, no matter what.
Too bad. When I see something I want, I ain't in the habit of letting it go.
Oh, you bastard. Let's blow these fools up. You son of a biscuit.
Give it back! That necklace means everything to me!
Stand back, Anne. It's my turn to repay you.
Hell yeah.
For what?
Even you're no match for my jump bot, demon boy!
Alright, scumbag, bring it on.
Still, you rat! Keep it up! How about this?
Shoot him down with the machine gun!
Whoa.
You're making me mad! Time to get crazy! Right is up for size! Time to play my ace in the hole!
Whoa, cool.
He's trying to stop you, Prince. Get ready to dodge.
This is sick. Reminds me of Mega Man.
It's working! Keep on the offensive!
Ah!
You're doing great.
Hold still, you rat! How about an encore of my signature move?
Ah!
Shoot him out of the air?
Ah, crap!
Uh-oh. There it is. Fuck yeah. That was very fun.
Here.
Thank you, BLs.
Huh? Oh, right.
Alright, Bones. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging, dude. We'll be playing more Planet Laika this weekend, so be sure to check out the VOD if you want to catch up. You didn't miss too much. Alright, Frida. Yeah, I'll be heading out here in just a sec, too, once I'm out of this dungeon. Tomorrow there will either be no stream or late night stream, so don't be surprised if you don't see me online.
Oh, you know, BLs.
Really appreciate it, guys.
Stand-up guy.
Stop before I puke!
Take it easy.
Not to bring down the mood, but you did a real number on the bot BLs.
Is it complete junk now?
Nah. I think we can work with this.
Really?
The core frame is still intact.
Awesome! Let's get back to Spino and rebuild this thing then!
Let this be a lesson to you, to change your ways.
Lesson learned.
Level up. The parts can be made at Spino Garage. Ain't no way we gotta exit the way we came. Surely there'll be some sort of cutscene that takes us out. Or do we have to fast travel out?
My chance at riding a jump bot for a second.
Prince, you need to learn.
Huh.
To control yourself.
Quit nagging me. We got what we came for, right?
But I was hoping we'd have more time to hunt for parts.
The wannabe junkers may be gone, but the defenders are still around. So don't even think about coming in here alone.
I know. I'd never be that reckless. Probably.
Here we go.
Oh, nice. Here's the exit right here. Sweet. Mission accomplished. Almost. What a great game. I don't know what's on the menu for Friday. Definitely Death Stranding. I'm not sure what a warm-up game could be, but plenty of options.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us.
Oh, hey, this is the junk pit that we
Following
explored.
them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town.
It's my turn.
Oh, maybe this isn't the junk pit. It's just a different exit. Whoa! Oh, we could just fast travel back at this point. Oh, actually, we gotta give this... We picked up a key item that we gotta give back to somebody here in this town. Let's do that first. Then head back to Spino, and that'll be it for me tonight.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers.
Hey.
Hey. Nope.
There's some NPC around here. How's Final Fantasy XIV going, Clover? Oh, this is him.
The cardboard box with all the junk parts?
That's the one. Where'd you find it?
In the cave nearby. I figured it might come in handy for
That it most...
But don't be too hasty about deciding they're useless. Sure, they might not be worth much to you all, but to us junkers, there could be treasure buried in that box.
treasure in this heap of scrap?
Once in a blue moon. A part that looks useless at first. Give them what they need.
I know what you mean. Some models are only compatible with specific parts.
That being said, no one like that's turned up, and no wonder I completely forgot about that old box of scrap.
My freaking restream is disconnecting again. What's that about? It's been doing that lately.
Wait, you're saying this is yours?
My restream chat.
Yep. But I clearly didn't value it much.
Nah, it's yours. I don't feel like hauling it around for
That's we haven't. Every little bit helps at this point.
Guess the junk...
I mean, I don't know about the ones who aren't doing this by choice, but I enjoy the junker life.
Makes sense.
Right back at you.
Okay. We gave him the Junker's property, but he didn't give me anything in return. Hey, what gives? Alright. Well, that was pointless. Back to Spino. Level 15? Cool. That's when the world will open up to you, and you can start going to the other cities. And if you go to Lominsa, that's where you can unlock the esthetician, who will change your appearance in your bedroom. In your in-room.
I am. It's just there's an urgent news bulletin on the radio now.
Vivi got some people to commission? Sweet! Hell yeah to Vivi. Shout out Vivi. Urgent bulletin on the radio.
Okay.
Yesterday, a Royal Army tank was hijacked from that base by unknown saboteurs. The perpetrators have gone on a rampage with their stolen tank, looting vital water supplies and destroying several towns.
What the...
Anyone who has recently sighted a suspicious tank should contact the Royal Army immediately. Any information about the culprits' identities or whereabouts is welcome. Moreover, the king is offering a 30 million zenny reward for the capture of the saboteurs, dead or alive.
But
Damn, we're wanted criminals, dead or alive.
Of course. I mean, Mayor Tor trusts you guys, so...
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the spring, we'll have to spend the rest of our lives on the run.
Alright. Damn, I really wish I could keep playing. after I turn in this side quest,
Anyone order some gun scrap?
I'm done for tonight.
Ah, just what I needed. You have my thanks. I'll only take what I need, though. Here, you can have the rest.
Whoa, you sure about that?
Very. I have all the components I need. The rest should prove useful for upgrading bots or vehicles.
Right on. Thanks.
Mission complete. Nice. Alright. Well, I guess this is it for me. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. This was a fun stream. We beat Jingle Cats. We started our journey with Planet Laika. Seems quite promising. And we played Sandland, and I had a blast. So, thanks Clover, Frito, Bones, Silent. Thanks, Win Again. Thanks to, Funky, Frank, Robert, Stim, Sonic Man. It's as far back as my chat goes. I'm sure I missed somebody. But I'll get you next time. Yeah, there might not be a stream tomorrow, but if there is, it'll be late, like midnight. So, probably no stream tomorrow. Friday, I'll be back with a warm-up game of some kind, and then Death Stranding, most likely. So, yeah, have a great rest of your night, and a